Lurk Lurk. Hello, everybody. Well, I'll stream for a bit, but I'm testing out procedural Sky again. I'll see if I can stream it. Now, I've been playing it for a couple hours without the stream, and it's been okay. But I have a feeling that it's gonna get laggy. Hi there, Burn. How you doing? Oh, I need my shovel. Well, I need to put the diesel away still. Now, if you notice, but the sky looks different. You can see like clouds and stuff moving around. It ain't perfect, but it's neat. And it gets light and dark with the headlights that actually work. What time is it? It's 9:15 a.m. right now. End game. Oh, really? Throw it. Thank you. Okay. Let's get the diesel put away. Grab the radio. You couldn't fix it. Oh, that sucks. Too much corrosion, I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess when those batteries get like that. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what the proper way to dispose of those batteries are. The only thing I can think of is there's probably some kind of place that has a drop-off for them, but maybe like Best Buy or something? You'd think it'd be like motor oil and stuff where whoever sells it has to also offer a way to get rid of it. That's on Song 3. Okay, whatever. Deltarune and Undertale music. That's what's on this tape. Oh, thank you for telling me that I'm alive. Eventually. Oh, a few hours away. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, jeez, you got a snowstorm? Yeah, we didn't quite get snow, but it got pretty cold. It was really windy. We had a thunderstorm yesterday, actually. Then this morning, Mom tells me, oh, you need to check out back. It looks like there's shingles out in the yard. And sure enough, there were pieces of roof shingles out in the yard. Picked them up, and was looking around trying to figure out what roof they came from. I think they came from the garage. Pretty sure, actually. Which is not great, but it's better than if they came from the house anyway. I'm gonna go to the coal mine eventually, yeah. That's gonna be a long trip. Gotta bring those excavators there. Oh. Does that sometimes. Yep. The clouds are way too fast. Yeah, it's wacky. I guess the way to fix that would to keep slowing down time, but then it's gonna be either daylight for too long or dark for too long. I wouldn't mind daylight being longer, but I don't want it to be dark forever. Yeah, that is pretty wacky. It's very much a work in progress mod. That is zooming right by. Oh, they just stopped. Interesting. How's everybody doing? Well, I guess you're kind of telling me. The stream looks good so far, right? Doesn't feel too laggy yet. I guess OBS nowadays doesn't really add much lag. When I had my old computer, it would be a different story, but this computer, I think, can handle it well. The thing is, this game doesn't seem to tax the, hold on a minute, I just want to... Yeah, I know you're going to do that. Doesn't... Oh, come on, this is ridiculous. OBS, I'm trying to make it smaller so that I can drag it, so that I can get to something behind it. And when I push the button to make it smaller, it gets bigger to the point where it goes past the edge of the monitor, and then I have to drag it over all three monitors just so I can resize the window. It's silly. But anyway, what I was trying to say is it doesn't really seem to tax the CPU too badly. And the temp on the GPU is okay, but the RAM usage is a lot. Let's just say I'm happy I went with 32 gigs of RAM instead of 16 with this build. And who knows, I might upgrade it to 64 eventually. Just get another... I got 2 empty slots. I did that? Okay. Working so fast I didn't even notice. Yep. Rawr. I guess the clouds settled down. So I want those flat cars, right? 39, yeah. Out of the water. I like having the lights on just so I can see that sight glass for the water much easier. Oh, forgot to put this away. Oh, this is right here. And coupled this, right? No, I did not. Yep, and I skinned it. That's a Pennsylvania Railroad, you know, the Keystone. The problem with reskinning the caboose is that whatever's on one side gets mirror imaged on the other. So if you put a letter, like if I put the PRR on this side, it would be backwards on the other side. So I actually made a bunch of different skins of logos that I could make up, but blank logos with no lettering. Like there's Union Pacific. Now, where you can put lettering is here on either end. so I put UPR there. I looked up numbers of Union Pacific cruises and stuff like that. And there's Rio Grande. Yeah, I just took out the letter part of it. Erie. That's a little silly without the Erie lettering. That works pretty good because Great Northern actually did use this logo without any lettering on it sometimes. Then I actually put the logo here too. I have too much fun with skinning. There's OW, of course. I guess we'll switch to OW. Okay. The caboose is really neat. Yeah. Tender, please, knock it off. Fortunately, that's just a thing the tender does. Sometimes it bounces really violently. Can't really do much about it. Really didn't need 2 scoops of coal there, but I did it. That was too late, but whatever. I gotta switch my brain back over to steam engine mode. I was just moving the throttle like it was notches in a diesel. And with the reverser too. Oh, we're back on the steamer. Ah, Lancer. Yep. You can see the headlight pulsing. The boombox isn't really neat. I like it. It's a great addition. Didn't hit the brakes there. I don't know. Wait, where was my string of flat cars? It was this, wasn't it? Wait. Oh, 39. I was right. It's just set. Sometimes my brain doesn't work right. I'll just go with that. Yeah. If I'm not streaming, I'll play radio stations. So, well, you just heard me Discord when I was doing it. I have an awesome 80s station, and I have a classic rock. Actually, I have a couple of radio stations that are supposed to be royalty free, but it's just like generic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brain, wrong way. But it's just like generic jazz music. I mean, it's probably not too bad, actually. It's gonna be at the rear by the time we leave. I'm building the train from the back to the front, basically. Probably should have done this with the diesel, really, instead of wasting coal on it, but we got enough water. I checked the tender. The Iron Mine West is pretty close, and that's where I'm gonna stop for fuel anyway, so it'll be alright. Did I set a handbrake on these? I don't think I did. Yeah. February 22nd. Did you play after they got rid of the snow? I know that was bugging you. You didn't like the snow a whole lot. Oh yeah, you did, because you said you have a boombox. Oh, IRL, you have a boombox. Okay, I get it now. I have a boombox of sorts. I never use it because I just always use the computer. So even if I did have like a CD or radio to play, I'd just play it on the computer. Well, you can't really play regular radio stations like FM AM on the computer too easily. Oh, that's cool. What I have is a, it's called a Crosley, I think, all-in-one. I think it's called Crosley. It's got a record player, most importantly, a turntable. It's not very old, it's like early 2000s. But it's got the record player, it's got a tape player, and it can do CDs, and it has a FM and AM radio. But it's downstairs in the living room, so... I lost most of my records anyway with the Hurricane Irene flooding. I think they probably could have been saved, but at the time I was worried about too many other things, so when they were cleaning crap out and they got to the records, they were pretty rough looking anyway, so I said, oh, just toss them. It's too bad, I had a pretty good collection. Well, I have some 45s, not a lot. Wait. Is this the whole thing? What I want here? Was I supposed to cut the string and I didn't? 39. This just looks like a lot of cars here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, 84. Well, at least I'm not on the clock yet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 cars on that end need to go. Alright, back forward. We're gonna end up, by the time we're leaving, it's gonna be freaking dark, probably. Although, I think I set the amount of minutes for daytime to, like, 120 minutes, which would be 2 hours. But I don't know if that's real time units or if that's time units in the game. Where were these before? Oh, okay. I really should have done this with the diesel so that I could use the remote. Do I have to run back there and give her a couple more chugs? You know what? We're leaving here soon anyway, so I can be lazy and not park these in the right spot. Yeah, your computer might be on the edge of how well it can work the game too. Oh, you're talking about the boombox still. I think for you, I don't think you should try procedural Sky. That it's almost too much for my computer. Okay, that's good enough. Jevil. Chaos, chaos. I gotta come up with some better rewards for those channel points to give people a reason to like save them up or something. I don't know. Like a game suggestion or something. Though there would have to be a giant asterisk if I own the game. Okay, now I want the right set. Right, let me just make sure. Which set do I want towards the back? I want 27. Is that the one going to coal mine? Yes. Okay. That's what I want. Credit pairs. Yeah, it works. They're supposed to be like coins or something, like red coins, but I just made something up basically. Alright. It'll take me a while just to put this train together, probably. Can't really see too well. This is the problem with switching with the steam engine. Is you can't see squat, basically. Although we're in pretty good shape here, actually. It's pretty open here. And I hit the brakes too hard. Oh, come on, just a little bit more. She's in neutral and just coasting, so I didn't give her enough chugs, did I? Come on, chug, chug, choo, choo. Come on. Oh, we got it. Beautiful. No, don't do that. Silly game. There. Whatever. That's a graphical glitch. That's not even mod. It's not even caused by mods. Let me hook it the other way and see if. There. Let's make sure the handbrakes aren't on. I'm pretty sure they're not. But... Alright, now we drag these out and hook them up to these ones. Excavators and more excavators. Where do the flat cars go? And the flat cars go to food factory. Technically, they should probably go in the... Technically, in this game, string lining is not a problem. It doesn't happen. String lining is when you have a train set up where you have the empties towards the front of the train, and then the heavies, the loaded cars, towards the back. And when you do that, what happens is when you go around a curve, you yank those empties right over. They'll just flip right over. The stress is too much. For a good example of string lining, just check out the last few derailments that Norfolk Southern had on Horseshoe Curve. They did it like 2 or 3 times in like a couple of months. I don't know why they forgot that string lining exists, but they did. They had like a bunch of empty lumber cars up in the front. Those big, like, I think they call them I-beam cars or something like that. Basically, when there's no lumber on them, it's just one steel beam going up through the middle. They're very light, a bit top heavy. But they had those towards the front of the train instead of at the back. And sure enough, they just yanked them right over. Horseshoe curve. That's what happens when a computer puts the train together for you, I think. I'm just guessing, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was some computer trying to put the train together in the most efficient way possible. Nobody stepped in and said, hey, that's gonna string line. Or maybe they might have had pusher units engines towards the back of the train and thought that that would be good enough to keep it from string lining, and it wasn't. You know, they thought they were keeping the cars scrunched up enough that they wouldn't yank them over. But it didn't work. It's only 4 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, Guten is good. Not Schmitting. Evening? I'm guessing that's evening. I know some German, but not a lot. Oh, good guess. I know Guten Morgen is good morning. Yep, Sans. Do 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 do. Fast we're done. I think we just hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Yes. Make sure the handbrakes are off. All right. We have our entire train together right now. I just need to shove it a little bit more. Make sure it's out of the way on this end, so I can run around and get the steam engine up at the front end. So you don't want to move. I don't think it's all that heavy either. It's long, but it's not real heavy. It's pretty long. Okay. Make sure I close this back up because we're going to be hooking up from the other end. Oh, it's starting to rain. Great. That's a procedural sky thing. So we've got 151 tons plus 115 tons. Yeah, it's really not heavy at all. So that's only, what, 260 tons? Plus 99, 360. That's nothing for the steam engine. Steam engine can haul, on flat ground it can haul up to 1,000 tons. On hills, so it wouldn't go much over 700 to 800. Steam 720. You mean the stream? I think I usually stream at 720p, right? I guess I always figured 1080 was a bit too much. I guess I could try it. I guess usually when I watch streams, I figure 720 is usually pretty good. And the thing is, I don't have enough of a viewer base to give people encoding options. Like bigger streamers, you can choose the options if you want 1080 or 720 or whatever. So that if you're trying to watch on like mobile or a crappier computer or something, you can knock it down. Me, I only get one option, so I guess maybe I figure 720 there might be people. If I put it to 1080, I mean, there might be people that wouldn't be able to watch. And it's a bit more taxing on the computer too, I think. No, actually, I'm not too positive about that. Things that a streamer should know that I don't really know too much. No point in blowing the whistle for this crossing since I left a train parked on it anyway. I was a little late on that one. Yeah, but what the problem is, that works good for the diesels, but with Steam, you can't work it really good like that. See, watch what happens when I use Plus. Believe it or not, I just held the button, but all I got was 2 short blasts. It kind of does whatever it wants. It's because it's actually analog, the control for the whistle. It's cool, but it's annoying at the same time, because sometimes I want to just be able to use the button. What time is it? Okay. It's getting dark. It's only 3:45, but it's stormy. That's neat. Let's see how the performance holds up. If it gets really laggy, then I'll probably have to get rid of procedural sky again. I really want to be able to use it though. Even with doing it by hand, I had a hard time blowing it the way I wanted to do it. That time I used the button. I guess if you want to just do a couple of short blasts, it might be okay to use the button. But if you're trying to do like a long, short, long for the crossing, it's not going to work too good. Also, I have to remind myself sometimes, that this game is designed and built for VR, virtual reality. You can play it without it, but it's really designed for it. And if somehow, I don't know, I won the lottery or something and decided to get myself a VR setup, it would be for this game. And maybe for American Truck Sim too. But I wish I had like a friend that had VR. Go to their place and try it out. See if I like it or not. Okay, let's get the radio. So I want... Now this is Sans. This is his theme song right here. To make sure that I have everything. Oh no. Oh no, no, don't do that. Oh. No, 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 no. Copyright infringement. I wanted to set it down. There. Okay, so. First set of cars. FH10. Yep. That's going to Iron Ore Mine West. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 cars. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, next it's going to be 27. Yeah. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars going to coal mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, and I put all the loads in the front because I don't want a string line, although like I said, that really doesn't happen in this game, but whatever. And now, Food Factory, LH39. 6, 7, 8, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. This is why we check it. Yeah, I broke down the door, yeah, because it's the 80s channel. Wait, I just counted 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. LH39. Missing a car? They didn't put it all on one track? Did I break it up? I bet I know what happened. Alright. I'm confused. Oh, I see where I am. When I broke up this set... What's this set? 30... god damn it. Yep, there was only 280... Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I'm figuring out when I forgot how to count, and it was at this point. Oh boy, I gotta get this car. Crap. Can I still run around? I should be able to. I didn't move this train yet. Hi there, Lucy. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to run around and grab that one freaking car. I already put the diesel away. So just do it with that. Well, at least we caught it before I started the job. Wasting time, but I'm not on the clock yet. Oh, we're almost out of steam. Whoops, I let the heat get way down. Oops. Let's check real quick. I do have plenty of water still, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's still... I'm a little under half, but that's fine. Of course, I've got the double capacity mod for the tender, so I'm kind of cheating. That's only because they don't put water towers all over like there really should be if you're going to run steam. Oh, right. Oh, I see. I'm going to have to do it that way. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. This is Spider Dance, right? Oh, holding the radio. I'm like, where's the radio? No, it's Bone Truths, duh. Oh my god, I'm getting my Undertale music mixed up. Oh no. So how you doing, Lucy? Like all the wacky weather going on now? For some reason, I was thinking that I would just be able to grab the caboose, grab that one flat car, and tack it on the end here. But no, we're blocking the track, you see. So I have to pretty much break it like here. just to get that one. Where's that one? Oh, it's not here. Oh, right, it's over there. Never mind. Never friggin' mind, I'm an idiot. I keep thinking it's this one, and it's over there. These can stay together. Okay. I would much rather just move one car around than a bunch. Yes, so, original plan, just grab the caboose. And now it's getting dark. Great. Oh, you guys will see what it's like when it gets dark. I try not to carry the radio around like in an inventory slot. It just doesn't feel right to me. I feel like you should have to actually carry it around, like carry it in your hand. I don't know, I'm weird. But the problem with that is as soon as you leave it behind, then you don't hear it anymore. But it's almost like adding another level of, I don't know if you call it skill, but busy work, I guess. Like if you want to always hear the music, then you have, when you go to make connections with the cars or walk over to the station or whatever, you have to grab the radio, bring it with you, set it down so you can open the door if you're in the diesel. You know, stuff like that. I don't know, that's kind of fun, I guess. Can't believe I missed a car. I was trying to work too fast. Just made the job twice as long by trying to work too fast. That's how it goes, though. $39. Okay. Brake set. Set that one. And you don't have to manually select if the headlight is facing forward or back. It's automatic when you move the reverser. Which sometimes I almost wish it wasn't. Usually it does make sense, but sometimes it's like, eh. Stop bouncing. The game devs know there's a big problem with the tender bouncing around like that. So they made the tender pretty much indestructible. Like, I don't think it can ever take damage from it. Okay, that's one way to fix it. much do you want to move? Move. Oh, we're getting low on steam. That might be the problem. Just the brakes were going super slow. Okay. This time, we're ready to go for real. Now don't leave that open. And it is officially dark, I would say. Time is in the game. Quarter after 7, and it's dark and rainy anyway, so yeah, makes sense. That's the right switch. Turn my flashlight on. Yes. Okay. I was confusing myself for a second. Spooks. Is that right? Yeah. So welcome to nighttime in Derail Valley. Eventually, that's going to be the day-night cycle will be part of the real game instead of a mod. I'm sure it'll probably work a lot better than the mod, but it's pretty neat. I think they should really work this spotlight mod. Well, it's called DV Nightlight. This round little, it's like a flashlight. They should really just work that right into procedural sky mod. Because not having that is crazy. That's what happens when you just hold the button. But when I first tried procedural sky, at first I wanted to use the flashlight mod, which is another way to have a light. And the way it worked was it was an actual item that you held in your hand, and you had to buy it in the shop. And it was a flashlight, right? But unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. Well, I think if you had the mod before a certain update, it worked. Yeah, why wouldn't that be switched? But since I was so late in getting into procedural sky and the flashlight mod and everything else, when I tried to get it, I installed the mod, and you have to buy the flashlight in a store, and it's supposed to be available in all the stores. Well, it wasn't available in any of the stores. So I was like driving around to different places in the dark trying to find this flashlight, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And finally I read up on it, and they're like, yeah, it was never updated, so it's broken now. And I'm like, oh, that's great. So then I found this even older mod called DV Nightlight. And the way that works is you just press Shift T, and it gives you that beam of light right in front of you. And there's no item that you hold or anything like that, but it works. Just pretend that you're holding a flashlight. Not a big fan of the key combination being Shift T to turn it on and off. I wish it was just T on its own. Well, maybe originally that was already bound for something else. They could have picked a button that wasn't used for anything else. Okay. Pair this thing up. Yeah, it's the headlight. I love it. Also a locomotive lights mod, and that's for the headlights, and it lights up the caboose and the passenger cars too. That should really be worked into the procedural sky too, I would think. I guess maybe it's a good idea to have them separate. Well, especially the locomotive lights, because I'll use that without procedural sky too. Just because it makes the gauges light up nice. Alright, are we airing up? Yes. Okay, I did not leave the angle cock open on the other end then, thankfully. Let me just reconfirm that all of this. Now, the way the handles, handbrakes work is you can manually turn them like this, or you can just get on the car and hit the independent brake up and down. You can kind of hear it squeaking. Or you can hold shift and hit the key, and that actually will set and release the handbrakes for the entire string, everything that's connected. Which is neat, but at the same time it kind of defeats the purpose of having manual handbrakes that you're supposed to crank down on each car. And then there's also an option with the mod that I don't use, that you can have it require you to have the handbrakes on in order to be able to turn in the job. I don't like that because I like to just... You don't really need to have the handbrakes on unless you leave the cars behind. If the cars are still hooked up to the engine, technically you don't need the handbrakes on. So, like if you're doing a switch job and you want to just park it and run and get your reward, then you don't want to have to deal with the handbrake. But I will set handbrakes on anything that I leave behind. Okay, so let me give her 2 scoops of coal because we're ready to get going. Water filled up. Alright. I'm not even going to bother setting the stopwatch because I know I'm not going to get the speedy bonus for anything. I might get the speedy bonus for this first set of cars going to the iron mine, but probably not. Everything else, really forget it. Okay. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna get in the engine. Pause the game for a second because I have to be right back. Let me bring up Groove. Be right back. Test, lurk. Oh, there it goes. Oh, is my mic really noisy? Nobody told me. Hi there, Lucy. So I got the fan on. I have a feeling it's picking up the fan. Hey, filters. Is the noise suppression still working? Sounds fine to you? Okay, good. I was just looking at the gauges and it looked like it was like going all the time, but I could be wrong. Alright. Let's get to driving this train. Finally done switching. We're gonna be running. Oh, stop the groove. This train is long, but it's pretty lightweight. I think, well, we figured it out. It was only like maybe 400 tons or something like that. So what track are we going to at Iron Mine West? B2I. Which side is 2? So use this for change. Maybe. Can't really see it too good though. East, west. I missed the speed limit sign. I'm sure it wasn't lower than 6 though. That's an 8. Let's see, we're coming from the southeast. 1 is on the left. So we're going to 2. Oh, doesn't matter because we're going straight in and then stopping and breaking off the first part and backing it into 1, backing it into 2 from the other end anyway, so. Oh, 5. I saw that, thankfully. Still not slowed down enough. Now we gotta fight the brakes. Yeah, this is downhill, that's why I had to hit the brakes so hard. I don't know why the river is glowing like it is, but, you know, it's the moonlight, I guess. Oop. Just like that, I picked up too much speed. 4. Oh, here's the tunnel. Okay. I almost said the music's gonna go out, but we're not playing the radio right now. We're playing a cassette, so it's fine. Actually, it probably needs to go up. Click the volume. This is a long, curved tunnel. The iron mine's right on the other side. So this is going to be kind of awkward. Because we're going to pull the whole train up here. Actually. Then we're going to have to back it back off. Thankfully it's a light train, because otherwise it would be really annoying. But after we park these cars here on 2, the rest of the train's going to have to go back so that I can bring the engine over to the turntable and service area. You know what, this is probably good enough. So this is 7 cars. Changed? It's still Undertale, I think. Yeah, this is Spider Dance. Okay, 7 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was that right, or did I mess that up? Oh, 5. Yes. This whole cassette, I think, is going to be Deltarune or Undertale. I think Deltarune is done, so it's just Undertale stuff now. I have a bunch of other cassettes in the caboose that I can swap them out for. Now, working this yard is a pain with the steam engine, because there's a tunnel on either end, so you can't see anything. See? It's kind of guesswork. Of course, in real life, you would have a brakeman or conductor on the other end of the train. You wouldn't have one person running the train and trying to break up the cars. I think that's about good by the time we stop. Yeah, let's just scale the side of this tunnel here. Yeah. Okay, we need 2. So, here. 6, 7. Oh, I was wrong. The other side. I didn't read the schematic right. Doesn't not really matter because I had to come up to this end anyway. There, that's 2. Is that track, you know what, I didn't even notice if that track was empty. If it was empty, the track that we're going into, then I don't have to worry about coupling up with other cars. Yeah, it's empty. Good. I could just go until I'm clear then. Good enough. Come with me, radio, because I have to find the station office now. I think it's over here. Is it this building? No, that's not it. I don't usually go to the iron mine. Oh, there it is. Nope, did not get the time bonus. It only gave me 9 minutes to do that. That was never gonna happen. Not with Steam. That only could have happened if I set the switches coming in to come straight in on this track. But then I would have had to run around and figure out how to work the rest of the train, so that really wasn't an option. And when you're coming through that tunnel, you have no time. You have no time to throw the switches. Did I uncouple? Yeah. Actually, crazy idea, I don't have to shove the train back. I could just go over to that side if there's an open track. Let's see if there's an open track. Put it in reverse so I can see. Yeah, there's an open track right here. Wait a minute. No. No, I have to come in from here. Nope, 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 that won't work. Nope, gotta back up the whole train. Or pull it forward and then run. Just back up the whole train. It's not heavy. If it was heavy, then it would be a bigger problem. So. I didn't throw the switch. You guys, why didn't you throw the switch for me? I was too busy thinking about how I could get to the service area. I forgot I had to throw the switch here. That was the first step. Definitely something to get used to running in the dark, but I like it. No, I don't think it's quite as dark as the first time I tried it. I did play with some of the graphics settings a bit, so I think I made it better. I never set the handbrake, right? Pretty sure I didn't. You know, you would think that when you looked at this light close up like this, it would be blinding in your eyes, but for some reason it's just not. It casts a nice light. So I gotta back this whole train back up into the tunnel. It's also that I can fill up the tender. If I didn't have to fill up the tender, we could just go back forward and continue with the run, but I know I gotta fill up the tender. I don't know why I gave myself 2 scoops there, didn't really need it. Oh, there's Flowey. Actually, I did need it. Look at my steam. Let it get low. I guess I could have checked to see if there were like any, I don't know, empty hoppers that want to go to coal mine, since that's where we're going anyway. But because we're not going to get any kind of speedy bonus anyway, so you might as well check. This train is pretty light the way it is. Oh, I am going to set a handbrake, at least one. Well, it's kind of tricky in the tunnel, but 2. Oh, you hear the birds? Yeah, it's daytime. But I've been like sleeping every night at nighttime, and it's really annoying. But that's why I haven't streamed much lately. I'm not awake at the right time, and then I wake up at like 4 in the morning, and I'm like, oh, I should stream now. And then I think about it for a second. I'm like, why would I stream at 4 in the morning? Nobody's gonna be there. What's the point? I don't know. Almost forgot to throw that switch just now. That would have been slightly sad. This service area, by the way, is a pain in the ass because you have to go over on this turntable and then back into it. Which means if you've got a steam engine that's completely out of juice, out of steam, you can't shove it in there with another engine because the only thing that fits on that turntable is the steam engine, and the only way to get into the service place is through the turntable. You have to turn the turntable. I mean, there's always a steam engine, another steam engine part here, but still, that's not really going to help you. Are we on? barely. Good enough. Also, during the day, I really don't want to cover up the birds because it's daytime. They're supposed to be awake in the day. I'll cover them up at nighttime, like when the sun's down. And I want to stream because I have the two big lights on, so they think it's daytime and they get noisy. So I'll cover them up then, but I don't cover them up during the day. Seem right. I'd love to just put them in my mom's room because they're her birds anyway. Oh, this is the tender, so just... Wait, am I parked right? Oh, right, yeah, here's cold water. So we just ran up here from... The last time I filled up the tender was the harbor. And so we made it down to almost half coal, which would be a full load of coal if I didn't have the double capacity mod. And down to like a quarter water, which means we would have been out of water if I didn't have double capacity. But it's kind of stupid that they don't have water and coal in other places, so... Whatever. 12,000. That's not too bad. We're coming all the way up here from Harbor, and it wasn't just straight here from Harbor. We came from Harbor to Machine Factory, yeah. I'm not going to bother servicing the engine because that's just... I never used any sand. That would just be a tiny bit of wheel damage. Not worth it. Oh, don't run off, don't run off. Okay, gotta check the other end. So we'll cut that on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this service place is a pain in the ass. I guess because of my headphones, I don't even hear the frickin' birds most of the time. Or I'm just used to them too. But this microphone just picks them up like it's nothing. All the way across the room. No. Can't see. That could have been bad. So easy to fall out of the engine when you're trying to lean out over the edge. Okay, and I set handbrakes, right? Left side. Oops. I did not throw the switch, I see. Okay. Ready to go, finally. Or did we want to check? Make sure there's no, like, empty hoppers that want to go. Usually I think you only get loads out of here. Switching job that I'm not going to do. Yeah, steel mill, steel mill, steel mill. Yeah, I didn't think so. I've been binge watching Law and Order SVU lately. The main Law and Order show, I've seen all of that. But SVU, boy, that's gone on the longest. I think they're still making it too. You know, up to like season 15. And I didn't just start binge watching it. I started a while ago. I think the latest time that I started watching it, like a week ago or so, I started in season like 12, something like that. So I'm getting through it slowly. It's pretty good. Was it? I've seen all of the original Law and Order, but was it a school shooting? I know there was a few like shooting episodes. Yeah. The last couple seasons of OG Law and Order were kind of, they were okay. But, you know, Briscoe wasn't around anymore. McCoy became the bigwig DA instead of the assistant DA, which meant the other guy with the baseball had to become the DA, the assistant DA, and it was the baseball bat. And it was good, but it wasn't as good. It lost something along the way. Last episode was school shooting. Oh, Lord. Whoops. Okay, 7. I think that said uphill. Let's make up some time. Criminal Intent, that's the one that I haven't really watched at all yet. That I'm gonna watch once I'm done with SVU. Which will be a while because SVU, Jesus. Like I said, they're still freaking making it. Yeah, nobody really talks about Criminal Intent. Sometimes Criminal Intent, I've seen a few episodes of it. Sometimes it can be a little silly. Oh, this song. Yeah, SVU. Yeah, I might stop watching it when I get to that point. You hear this music right now? By the way. Oh, jeez. It was that bad, yeah. Yeah. Hey. Oh, the music just ended. Okay. Guess. Oh, that's the end of the tape. Oh no. I don't have any other tapes on me. Well, we're gonna have to try for, yeah, SVU went on way too long, probably, yeah. Like 20 plus seasons, I think. Okay, I can't. Oh god, I don't. Doing 70. I'm being bad here. Multitasking is bad. I don't know what the speed limit is. Oh, I bet it's lower than this. I bet it's a 4. Okay, we've got our generic jazz station on. That is safe. I don't know if it's any good, but it's safe. We didn't derail. Is that a 4? Yep. I'm a real sucker for crime drama, though. I love it. I love NCIS. I'm caught up on all 3 NCIS shows now. The original and Las Vegas, and I just recently binge watched my way through not Las Vegas, Los Angeles. I just recently binged my way through New Orleans. So I remember one time there was a 2-parter that was NCIS and then New Orleans. And I watched that, and I watched the New Orleans part, and I was like, I don't know if I like this New Orleans malarkey. But that's because I didn't start at the beginning. Recently I gave it another chance, and I liked it. Homicide Life on the Street, yes. It is the same character, right? I know it's the same actor, but I think it's the same character, too. Munch. He's from Baltimore, yeah. That was a cool show. It was a little weird sometimes, like the camera work was a little wacky. They went for wacky close-ups sometimes for no reason. But it was a good show. My tail end is past that number 5 sign yet. I don't think so. Maybe now. And it's a 4 again anyway. We're not even doing 4 yet. There's no switches I have to worry about this fire. No. When we get to Food Factory, I'll hop in the caboose and get another tape to play. Oh. 4 to 9, okay. What time is it in the game? It's almost 4 a.m. So it's still gonna be dark for a little. Oh, there's the cube! That is a, like, glitch part of procedural Sky, and they leave it in, and there's, like, if you go on the Discord for Derail Valley, there's, like, a whole, like, cult of the cube or something where they worship the cube. It's just silly. I think I'm past that sign by now. All hail the cube. I like how the static's louder than the music. Good job, radio. Five or six? 6. That was way too much brakes. And the commercial's plenty loud enough too, I'm sure.
It's fast, easy, and it works. So you can do what you do and let Simply Business help with insurance.
Yeah, I love Munch. He's a great character. He's a little bit of a weird fit for SVU, I will say, because he's into all the conspiracy theory stuff, which is kind of weird for SVU, but it works. And Captain Kragan, the leader of the detectives in SVU, was originally the leader of the detectives of original Law and Order, the first few seasons. Was that a 5? I think that was a 5. Again, and downhill. Oh, must be coming down into Food Factory now. Not quite. I know it's a steep grade to climb up out of Food Factory from either end. Oh, I see. It's this switch. Oh, good. We'll throw that back. Still 5. Must assign 8. Okay. The end of the train is not past that 8 yet, so it's still 5 for us. Doing almost 6. That's how you end up derailing the end of your train, by the way. That's a 6. As you speed up too quick before the end of your train is in the faster speed limit zone. Now we're trains into 6, I would think, by now. That didn't sound good. That's a rock. Where are we going in the Food Factory? C1S. That's all the way on the way we're coming in. It's all the way on the right. There's those flat cars around the end. Did I miss the speed limit sign? I hope not. Okay, now we're in the Food Factory. Right? Why did I go that way? No. No. I didn't have a chance to change it. Is this an open track? Did I look out? This track looks open. Yes. Okay. How not to go into Food Factory? I should have left that right and gone through the passenger yard. Then that would have given me a chance to figure out what to do from there. This yard actually does not have a guarantee that you'll have an empty track. Believe it or not. It's jazz music. Is anybody enjoying the smooth jazz, the royalty-free smooth jazz? It's really quiet, so it's just not helpful. Okay. Yeah, welcome back. And I just put a bit too much water in the boiler, but that's okay. You just missed me flying into food factory yard way too fast to really know where I was going. My mic is quiet now. I never changed anything with it. Hold on. Test, lurk. Maybe I was too far away from it. It looks like it's actually too loud. According to the gauge on OBS, it's like almost turning red. Good now, okay. Maybe the game's just too loud. Where these flat cars go? C1. That's all the way over here, right? No, it's the other side. I'm an idiot. Okay. It was one side or the other. I'm looking at the desktop audio gauge on OBS, and you can see it just going chunk, chunk, chunk with the steam engine. It's pretty good. All right, yeah. It's just the only way I was going to be able to see when I was far enough forward. And I'm not far enough forward. God damn it. And it got another car to go. Well, let me set all these other switches while I'm here. I think they're already set, actually. Yep. I just need to go forward another car length. Can we get in the engine? Thank you. This is a hill, too, that we're going up. I am horrible at gauging car lengths, and I really shouldn't be because I used to do it in real life. I think that was probably enough. Okay. Do I have to worry about another car? Yes, of course, there's other cars to couple to, so I gotta really creep. Oh, you can hear the rain. Well, it's not overly laggy yet, knock on wood. I'm getting low on steam again. Let it get too cool. Oh no. I didn't put it in reverse. Oh, I was in reverse and I put it forward. Why did I do that? Chat, why did you turn the reverser the wrong way? Now we're coming down a bit of a hill up there, so hoping I have enough momentum to just... Actually, no, we got a little bit more than that. I gotta give her a little bit more throttle. That should be good. Now, if I feel like I'm going too fast, I can blow the air a bit before we couple. I think we're doing good, though. This is under 10, surely. That might have been a little rough, but not too bad. That was only one car, of course. They just had to troll me with parking one car there. Now we have to come back another 1, 2, 3 cars. Oh, hi there, Spot. Oh, thanks for the sub. How you doing? Rawr. That's already good. A little bit more. Was the alert loud enough, by the way? I kind of barely heard it. I think it needs to be a little bit louder, the train sound. I heard it, but it wasn't too loud. It's a fine line, though. I don't want it really loud, either. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm sure there's no way in hell that we made it on time for this one. Yeah, not even close. Double the amount of time they gave me. So is there anything... I'm pretty sure there's no way there's going to be anything from here to coal mine, unless there's somehow empty hoppers. Let's look through real quick. Iron ore mine west. No. Oh, there's a couple of passenger cars going to the coal mines for some reason. I mean, sure. Why not, right? I don't think I'll get the speedy bonus, but well, maybe we would. I'm gonna risk it and put the passenger cars on the front. I think that way when we get there, look at this weather. What time is it? 7:35 a.m. Yeah, the sun should be out, but it's storming right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put those passenger cars on the front end. Hopefully it would be easier to drop them off when I get there because time is really important with the passenger cars. Well, it's not express though, at least. Still. I guess we'll just leave this right here, actually. That was a little wacky, but it worked. BC86, 2 cars. Well, the music is all of a sudden getting a bit louder. That's interesting. It's gonna be in here somewhere. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these two. BC86. Yeah. Now what do we got? Blue. Not blue. So yeah. I always hate how the commuter trains are always mixed liveries. Like, what would look good with that? Oh. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Okay. I don't know why it was mixed, but that works. I have a funny feeling I'm going to derail these cars, which is going to be sadness, but I'm going to try it anyway, damn it. Now it's getting loud. Right, I have to load the passenger cars too. Well, I'll shove the whole thing back through and come in that way. It'll work. Well, I've got 3 sets of passenger cars here, and it's storming, and it's not laggy. I think it's only going to be Harbor that's going to give me trouble with lag, because there's just so many cars there. Everything. There's a lot of passenger cars, there's a lot of everything else. There's like, what, 4 different yards? So that's where the trouble's going to be. Here's the inside of the passenger cars in case nobody ever saw it. Really neat. I like them. Too bad you can't sit on the seat. I mean, you could sit anywhere. You could do that. So you kind of can. You can't open the doors. In due time. Anyone have to use the potty? Okay. Oh, there's the dolly part. I just picked up the skin. Looks kind of neat. Oh, no, 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 no. Jesus. That was the wrong button. I meant to roll the reverser forward. Cut off. Whatever you want to call it. That just spent a bunch of steam. I guess I didn't slip the wheels, I think. So far, I'm pretty sure the rain from Procedural Sky doesn't actually mess with the traction at all. I'm pretty sure they couldn't do that. Which is good. That would suck if the wheels slipped more because it's raining. It would be realistic, but it would also suck. A little scared there. Hit the brakes a little hard. I didn't set any handbrakes on these cars, right? Do this to me. How did it fall off? Get in the engine. Why does it look like it's going? Oh, the radio fell off again, I guess. Oh well. Best laid plans. I don't know why it keeps falling. Usually I can set them on flat cars and they stay there. I hit the brakes way too early. Damn it. You hear the radio yet? I hear it very slightly. Marco Polo, where is it? I heard it. This is called extending the gameplay. Get it later. I can't see the caboose at all, that's the problem. I hear it. It's gotta be under the train. There we are. brakes are off. Okay. I really hope these passenger cars don't give me trouble. Oh, did it put it in lost and found? It did. That's funny. Actually, I'll get ours a different tape so we don't have to keep listening to elevator music. Although I don't mind this music, but yeah. Oh, we'll ride in the caboose for a little while. I can't blow a whistle. Oh well. Let's see. This was... Where did I put it? Of course. This was playlist... What was that? 6? I think I want 7 then. Color is 7. 2. 9. 7. Oh, we're still rolling. We're rolling way too far, I think. No? No, not too bad. That actually worked out pretty good. Let me put this tape in because it's messed up my item order. Okay, what track does this load on? PC-86, commuter train to coal mine. I do believe these signs will tell me. Ah, there it is. I love all the mods people have made for this game. It's so cool. This passenger mod is amazing. Hope we don't run out of water right away. I think I've been conserving it pretty good. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're only a notch down. Of course, we're not even all that heavy, so I'd be surprised if I did use a lot. Oh. Why did I fill up the boiler that much? I don't know. I remember doing that. Makes me think that I left it open. We'll see. There's a lot of water in the tender, at least. Why does this feel heavier than it is? We didn't derail, right? No, I mean, it's rolling. Okay. I was just expecting that to be a quicker start there. Oh. Well, actually, I need to start the job before I can load up on the track there. Whoa, I don't know how I ended up in the tender. Let me just reconfirm that all the handbrakes are off. So it just felt like a bit of a drag going on there. The air's hooked up right. It wouldn't be moving at all if I didn't hook up the air, I would think. Oh. Wait. Did I hear air? No. Okay, that was the rain. I thought I heard air, like I left something open. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, let's start the job. Now, for this, I will set the time. The watch, 30 minutes. B2. Alright, all aboard. I like the way that works. You can hear dunk, dunk for each car loading up, and then a bell when it's done. Now we're gonna want a hot firebox because we're going uphill. Because we're not hauling that much weight, so it's not as big of a deal, but yeah. We want full steam, that's for sure. Every once in a while I look up like I'm gonna turn off the light, like, oh, why is the light on? Then I remember, oh, well, you're streaming, dummy. It needs to be on. Now, a big part of the reason why this hill is so bad, first off, it's a steep hill, but second of all, the track is also pretty windy, so the speed limit is only 30. So you can't build up momentum. Yeah, we're done. 30. That's it. Say 3. So you're trying to slow drag up the hill. That's hard. Of course, we don't have much weight right now, so it won't be too big of a deal. But if you're trying to haul a lot of weight out of Food Factory, which there's a lot of stuff you can pick up there potentially, then you're gonna have a hard time. It's a long climb too. Like there's a 5, but now not too far up the line. It's gonna go back down to 3, I think. Now we can't actually speed up past 3 until the end of the train is past that 5 sign. Though I don't think that 3 section was really all that curvy. It probably could have been a 4. And it's back down to 3. See how there's trackage way up there on that bridge? We're going up there. We're spiraling up the mountain. It's pretty crazy climb, actually. I tried it once with like, I think 700 or so tons, and in one part of the curve I stupidly, just like right now, I stupidly hit the brakes a little bit. Oh, why did I do that? I hit the wrong button. Now we're screwed. But I could really barely get myself going again. I don't remember how I did. I eventually got myself moving, but it was really rough. Why did I hit the brakes? But this should be a really pretty run anyway. Yeah, the train's actually relatively short now. Okay, let me switch to the tape. Quick. And how fast are we going? Okay, 20. Well, I had to think about it. 80s chiptunes. Whoa. What's going on with my mouse? Why am I stuck? Okay, that was weird. So I guess this is a test now. See if I can get myself muted on Twitch or YouTube. These are chiptunes, so you know, it's perfectly safe, non-DMC, right? I have no idea. This was like a Megamix track on YouTube that I downloaded. This is still a 3 zone. I think it is. Yes, just make them 8-bit. Oh crap. I forgot there was a switch! Oh, no, I'm really screwed. Now I gotta back up. Well, let me hop out for a second. The mouse is being really, like, weird. Come on. Okay, it's in the game specifically. fine outside of the game. Yep, just jump. If I was hauling a lot of weight here and I missed this switch, I'd be really screwed because I'd be trying to start back up on this hill. But since this is pretty light... Uh-oh. Oh, something's messed up because I can't bring up my... What happened? I cannot share my own. I'm not trying to share my own. Okay, numbers are working. I think I might have to restart the game. I can't bring up my quick bars at all. Yep, even holding middle mouse, something worked. Yeah, I broke something. Something with the radio broke it, I think. Yeah, I'm hitting the number buttons for my quick slots and I'm hitting middle mouse and nothing's happening. Whoa. Fell off the bridge. Hold on, let me tab out specifically. And tab back in. Something broke. Damn. Oh, I made it past the switch. Can I manually click on this? Yes. I can't do anything without my... Oh, there it goes. What? Throwing the switch fixed it. Okay. Interesting. I broke something, but I fixed it. 8-bit universe. There you go. That's who made it. See, it's okay. They advertise themselves, so it's perfectly safe for streaming. Just look up 8-bit universe on YouTube and you will find it. Listen, the safety dance is safe. That's why it's called the safety dance. And no, I'm not going to dance. Oh no, don't tell me I left the water on. Strangely full again, somehow. Alright, come on. Up the mountain. Oh, we need heat. Have to make up for my mistakes now. Well, that tunnel looks weird. I don't know why. Oh, I need more heat than that. Okay, it's going up. If I had much more weight than I have now, I would be really screwed. At least it's done raining. Maybe that's why everything broke. It stopped raining. Oh, come on. This is a really steep climb up this hill. We're gonna go through a lot of fuel. But we were cruising pretty easy before, so. That's power, I like it. Did it go down to 4? Oh, I know this song now. What is this, XYZ? Is that the name of this song? No. PYT, Pretty Young Thing, right? I know most of my 80s. XYZ is like a metal song. What was that? What was that turn? Yeah, we're not going that way. It's pretty here, though, isn't it? I think it's still a 4, isn't it? Sorry. If I was quicker, I could have muted the mic, but I'm not that smart. So I don't have good reflexes. So sorry about that. I just looked at the chat and saw 1, 2, 3 that I just typed in when I was testing the keyboard, and I almost said, "Wait, what's 1, 2, 3?" Oh, that was me. I'm interested now if this is going to get me trouble on. I think it'll be okay, this music on Twitch. I have a feeling Twitch is going to be okay with it. When I put it on YouTube, YouTube is going to slam me. Well, not slam me, but mute it. The stream was supposed to be just a test anyway. This is still a 4. I think most of this, if not all, is 4 speed limit. Because you're going around this big spiral up the mountain. I know this song. Video killed the radio star. Now, internet killed the video star. So there. And I just saw a 4, so yeah, it's still 4. Look, see that line way down there? At the bottom of the cliff, that's where we came from. That's how much we just climbed up a mountain. Pretty wild. Still climbing. Six. 2% grade uphill. That's pretty steep. I think this is about the part where I got stuck with that big string of empty hoppers once. We really don't have much weight at all right now, so not too much to worry about. I just saw an 8. That seems way too fast for this line. Probably won't last long. Nine? Really? Oh, okay, yeah, it is straightening out. Some number just whizzed by and I didn't see it. Let's go down a little bit. Probably 6. I don't think this is a 4. That one's a 6. Yeah, pretty short train we got now. Oh, we are not getting there in 10 minutes. Because it's kind of a long stretch down into the coal mine, too. 5. Where's the switch coming up? Not there yet. Sorry, I'm looking for the switch. We are still climbing. There it is. We're good. I've never come this direction before, so I didn't know if the switch would be okay or not. It's Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters! Okay, we're gonna take the first turn coming up. Oh, that's not the switch. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Yeah, this song is probably gonna get me muted. On YouTube, at least. so good though. Alright, into coal mine we go. Pretty soon it's gonna be all downhill. Which means climbing out of the coal mine with a bunch of coal is probably the hardest thing to do in this game. This is a steep hill. And very long, too. But now, for now, we're going down. Yeah, it's free running down, but coming back out, oh boy. Wait. B5S. Should probably figure out where that is. Where's coal mine? I can't see. Oh, did I miss a spine? Or we're supposed to get slower here? That was feeling kind of scary. Oh, that's an 8, so I don't think I missed anything. Okay. Freaked out there a little bit. So, B5S. Oh, when doves cry, nice. I give up, I don't know where coal mine is. So B5. Where's the bigger yard? Because that sounds like the bigger yard. I think I gotta loop around anyway. Yeah, because if it's in that yard, I'll have to back it in. Okay, so we'll go left. That's the time. Ooh, like 3 minutes. Where's B5? Instead of B. It's not gonna be these. That's only 1, 3. Yeah, B3, B5. So it's gonna be. Everything is under control. Go rebel. Would have had to do that anyway. It's okay, Larry was running the engine, it's fine. passenger train cars love to derail curves, so as much as I would like to speed up a little bit more, actually I need to probably tap the brakes a little bit around this tight bend. Don't want to derail them. Are they bouncing? Yeah, that's a tight bend. They're a little too long is the problem. Now they're bouncing. Easy, guys. It's okay. Boy, this is a good mix. Billie Jean now. Okay, we're past the curve. No, we're not gonna make it. Damn it, it's so close. I could have gone just a little bit. Well, no, we missed what? One or two switches? One switch we missed. We had to stop and back up. Yeah, if I didn't do that, we would have made it. Oh well. Yep. Damn. Unless I set the watch a little fast. Don't think I set it that fast. What time is it in game now? Almost 6. Great, it's gonna be getting dark soon. The weather finally cleared up and this is the way to be, right? Yeah. I don't work the coal yard too often, so. Okay, thankfully there was enough room without having to couple and push something else back. Okay, now where the hell's the office? Let's call my watch. Where is it? That's a pit of water. There it is. 2 minutes late. Oh well. Actually, this wasn't express, so I don't think the speedy bonus would have been that special. But still, I tried. Okay, that needs to go to B1L. Well, the good news is nothing derailed. I was really worried with these two passenger cars up in the front of the train. Would have worked out. What is this song? Oh, Our House in the Middle of the Street by Madness. Okay. Took me a while. Our house. Middle Street, our house. So B1. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting dark. This is really good. Oh, rock me Amadeus. It'd be dark. Yeah, 7:20, 25 almost. I didn't. Okay, let's just making sure. That wouldn't be bad. smooth. Good, but it's a little loud. I'll rock with you, or Michael Jackson. Oh, let me get the radio. Now, where was the station again? Pretty sure it was just down here, right? Actually, we can bring it in because it's got it's just a tape. Yeah, that's okay. Put the antenna down. Commuter cars to food factory. Pretty sure that's not gonna happen. Empties the sawmill. That's also not gonna happen. 880 tons of coal. There's no way I am making it out of here with 880 tons with one steam engine. Some people, I'm sure, have done it, but I don't think I could. Empties the goods factory, I mean. 400 tons. I can do that. Machine factory. Wow, there's a bunch of other stuff. Usually the only thing here would be coal. Another set of empties. Harbor. And City Southwest. Wow. Seen so much of that. Load and prepare. 18 minutes, which means you gotta go around and find the empty hoppers to load up. No, that's a pain in the ass with the steam engine. I've already got a 400 ton one ready to go here. So, well, this is kind of sucky. We've got just this string for 400 tons. And this for 880. 880 is too much, but 400 isn't enough. The thing is, once you... Here we are in the coal mine. From about here-ish up to about here is the really, really steep hill climbing out of the coal mine. But once you make this bend, the rest of the trip is all downhill. You know, like from here down, you could easily do like 11 or 1200 tons. Like from Iron Ore Mine East, you can do like 1200 tons with just the steam engine because it's all downhill. All the way around that spiral again, all down. Somebody's watching me. Rockwell, nice. There's a little bit of a climb coming up the steel mill, but you have so much time to build up speed before it that it's not a problem. And you want to slow down to stop the steel mill anyway. But, yeah. The trick is getting out of the coal mine. Now, what you could do with this 800 tons is you could split it in half. Take half up the hill, and then you have to go up here, stop here, and back it uphill just past the switch. It's tricky but doable. And then you can go down and get the second half. Actually, you would bring up the second half with the caboose first, so that when you're coming down, you would be all together. But that's probably the only way you're getting out of here. It's making 2 trips, and then of course if you do that, you'll never get the time bonus. Probably what I'll do with that 880 ton is back it around the loop and back up this way, and then go forward and try to build up. You can't build up much speed though, because going around this loop, there's a speed limit of like 3. You can't go much more than 30, because that's a tight bend. We just went around it with the passenger cars. You're not doing much more than 30 around there. So then, I mean, you can get some momentum. And the only good thing about this hill is there isn't much of a speed limit. The speed limit's like 6, 7, 8, whatever. So you can build, if you can build up enough speed for it, you might make it up. Hi there, Sturgeon. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I guess I'll go until dinner time, which is probably going to be like a half hour, if anything. Actually, I better check Facebook. Hold on. Oh, I see. I don't have anything up right now. That's probably bad. I usually keep Facebook up in the corner just in case somebody messages me, which they did. You can't see this, right? Be sure you can. Okay. Oh, that was 1:49 p.m. Tuna made up in a bowl for a sandwich. Well, I missed that. I missed that by like 5 hours. Anywho. So, 880 tons, huh? Boy, I don't think there's any way I can make it out of here with 880 tons, but if you can get the firebox hot enough that you're making enough steam and get enough momentum, it's possible. Turn this down now that it's real close to us. Alright, where? I'll just put that in my inventory because it's just being annoying. First off, I need to service the engine. Oh. Actually, I should get the train put together first, whatever we do. Oh, not bad. Well, it was a light train that we brought here. Hey, OW. I kind of wish sometimes this shunter would spawn here. Could really use the extra help to get up the hill. Is that my big 880 ton load here? Oh, I didn't. I didn't turn this in? What? That was the whole point I went there. God damn it. Chat. Why did I turn in the job? At 122 bits. Oh god. You know, I kind of want to sleep through the night option. It's only 9:30 at night right now. Why am I even thinking about this 880 ton train? Someone stop me. I know damn well I'm never gonna make it out of here with that. But damn it, I want to try. 63. 63, that's it. Oh, it's coal. Oh, there's no way. Am I tired? Oh yeah, because I've been falling asleep at nighttime lately. Hold on a minute, I will be right back. Actually, I want water, and I think, yeah, pretty much out. There you go, Hard Truck 2 music. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, and you would have known that because I didn't, like, turn off the webcam or anything, so... Yeah. Get the mic closer. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna try this 880 ton. Oh boy. Let's see how it... Oh. Flashing music, there we go. Let's see how it moves on level track. So that's a lot. Thriller. Put this back down, it's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, where am I going? I don't need to go forward that much. Chat, why'd I go forward so much? So, 3. Trying this. Chord progression is almost James Bond music. This song? Oh, good lord. Oh, Hathaway. One hit wonder, but that one hit was glorious. Is this 80s though? Isn't this early 90s? What is love? I don't remember. Might have been very late 80s, like 89. I thought the other one was hanging, so I was gonna, yeah. Don't mind me. Just look how long it's taken to air up, if you're wondering how many cars it is. It's a lot. 32 minutes. 880 tons there, no way. Oh, flipped over. Well, first step is to pull out of here and then back into the caboose and then back all the way around the loop. Oh boy. And it's nighttime, so I can't really see. It's only 11 o'clock, too, so it's gonna be, well, yeah, it's gonna be night for a while. Well, let's see how she pulls this thing on level. Well, I know she can do it on level. I've done 1,000 or even a little over 1,000 tons on a flat ground. No problem with this. Well, no problem. It takes a while, but yeah, she's moving. I can tell you, there's no handbrakes on. That's for sure. She's pulling it. She's run out of steam, but that's my fault. Oh boy. Oh, that's it. What's wrong with the tapes? You run out of time. Gonna have to creep because I have no idea where that caboose is from way up here. See, I need to be up on that bridge. You say, oh, okay, that was easy. I guess I'll put it back on the Jazz. Oh, antenna. Oops.
Did you know you can earn a respected bachelor's or master's
Grab the
degree
antenna.
as little as 18 months?
Thank
Your
you.
prior knowledge and hard work can help you move through courses and graduate sooner. Get your application fee waived at wgu.edu/podcasts.
Somehow I don't feel this music is very fitting for what we're trying to do. No, it's not a crazy long train, it's just super heavy. Ah, there's Mom. Oh boy, I think we might have to leave it a cliffhanger. Because that little ping probably is telling me that dinner's ready. I'm not gonna just keep the stream going while I'm eating. That's just silly. Jesus, I heard it the first time. Sure we're under 10. We're not under 10. boost too hard. Of course. Overbraked. Wow, that was some slack action. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. It's trying to go by gravity here. Let's give it a little bit more gas, I think. Well, it's moving. We got time. Not really, but, you know, pretend. Come on. Come on, little train. This is how you do switching with one person. And I missed. All that build-up. There we go. No. There. Just making sure the handbrakes are off. Oh, I know they are on the hoppers. Okay. Gotta fuel up the tender. Actually, I'm probably gonna stop streaming now. No. Nope, it's not dinner time. Lori. Oh. Hold on, I'm just looking at a picture. Oh, there's Grandma and Grandpa. Oh, that's cool. Don't mind me. Family friend found an old picture of my grandparents in 1979. That was cool. I just saved it. Okay, I guess it's not dinner time yet then. I guess we'll back her around the curve and see what happens. Oh, I do have to get... Well, I'll back all the way around and then pull forward into the service station. Service spur, I should say. Looking backwards, you can't see a damn thing. I know there's no switches to worry about because I just pulled it forward around the loop of the other train that we came in with. She can move 880 tons, but not on... I think I'm gonna get right towards the very top of the hill and stall out before we make it over it. That's what I did once before. It's just, it gets insanely steep right at the end. Look how much work it's taken just to do 20. Oof. Boy, that bend is tight. I don't know, now you can see the whole train seat. It's not super long, it's just super heavy. Passenger cars look nice. That's where the service area is. How do you get there? That side or that side? Alright. Ah! Fell off the bridge. A fun fact about these hoppers, they have brake wheels on either end, but only one of them actually works. It's just that's what the model has. This the way into this spot? How did I screw up another switch? Like that. There's no turntable because the whole yard is one big loop anyway. That looks cool. The other steam engine in the headlight. This time we will service the wheels just for the hell of it. Pretty sure I never used sand, but check. Yeah, I never used sand. You almost never need it with the steam engine. Although, if we get stuck on this hill, we're going to use it. Top everything off. Off. Music is nice. Somebody wants me to try out different cassette tape, just let me know. Before we leave, though. That's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna stream much longer. I'm just gonna stop now, but I didn't say anything about dinner, so she might not be thinking about it. Bunk. Couldn't really see how close I was there. And we're rolling. Okay. Yeah. Engine brake on its own, not enough. I used up that much water just doing that. Come on. radio fell over. Boombox. Didn't think I hit it that hard, but maybe I did. Oh crap. I gotta start the job still. I guess we're doing this. We're turning back now. I mean, we'll probably get stuck in the middle of the hill and have to break it up. That's probably what's gonna happen. I guess 3i. I think that's the only track you can come in on with something that long, yeah. Oh crap, where am I? Oh hell. Okay. Oh, we're doing 20. Can't really go over 30 until we get around this curve anyway. Let's open up that draft. Get that. We need this thing to breathe fire. That's how hot I want the firebox. Dragon temperature. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Lay off until we get around this bend. Okay, that should be good. Open her up. Speed! More speed! More power! Get it when you can get it. Steam's calming down already. We're gonna run out of steam is the problem. Let it come back a little bit. Power. More fire. More coal. Go, go, go. More water. Boy. think I've got her. Oh. Let's spin the wheels. Don't want to do that. I ain't even at the steep part yet. Oh boy. 1.2. Yeah. Can't see squat. Good. Glad we're doing this at night. I'm feeling pretty good about this right now. Except for the steam. It's not making enough steam, but besides that. Doing 60 still. Got the cutoff all the way to fast, which is nice. I think this is around where I conked out. Oh, downhill. We made it. Holy crap, we made it. 880 tons. Actually, leave that. Build the steam back up. We freaking made it. Wow. But you saw how hot. I had that temp gauge pegged at, what is that, 1200 Celsius? Now it's downhill though. We might be going a little fast. Ooh, we made it! 880 tons! Oh, that's an accomplishment. Going back the same way that we came until the turn after the spiral. Okay. So with these reflections. Does that look weird? Oh, we made it up the hill. That was great. 880, boy. You just really have to go nuts with that fire. Five. Really careful not to slow down too much though. Even downhill. What is this music? I should have gotten different tape to play. What is this reflection on the window? I can barely see it. I really make sure we don't fly off the mountain. Hey, view bot. I want to become famous. Emmett Ken. See, I don't even feel bad about banning that. So I'm pretty sure that's not somebody's account that got hacked. That was one made just for that. We're doing 50 and a 40, aren't we? We're doing 6. Oh, no, we're not in a 40. We're in a 60. Okay. Oops. Kind of zoned out there a little bit. Now it's going down to 4. Oh, I just braked a little early. Okay. 4. Nobody's here anymore, huh? So anybody want to ban that guy, or do I gotta do it? Hi, Burn. Thank you. Wait, this isn't my switch. Oh. Let me see it. I didn't see that sign. Probably a 4. Oh, okay. No problem. Well, this jazz music will do that to you. Knock you right out. Yep, scan bot. Are we going uphill? I didn't think there was any uphill. It's acting uphill. Oh god. No, it's down. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. could tell it's a steep hill because I had to hit the brakes 3 times to get down, like, but I was only going like maybe 5 over the limit. Is that my turn now? Yeah. Oh, this freaking switch. Look at that nonsense. Oh, I'm going too fast. Too fast, too fast. Okay. We're good. This bend is ridiculous. Too much brakes, of course. Always the problem. At least we're going downhill. Look at that bend. Oof. It's a really bad spot. Oh, I'm only doing 20. I believe we're all in the 60 now. Oh, look at that water. I don't have to worry about these switches because I know I came up them last time. I didn't say that too well, but I know what I'm talking about. I want a 60. I feel like I missed a sign and we could go faster, but whatever. Actually, no. We're going through the switches now. More turn, then we can open her back up. Yeah, 5. Yeah, am I tired at 7:30? It's an old man, Red Bear. Ready to go to bed. 7:30. That's why I haven't been streaming much lately. Hey, the sun's out. Yay. Oh, that sun. Yeah, open her up. Speed. Power. All that. Now we got a bit of an uphill 7. Oh, I just had to tap the brakes going uphill. Yep. Alright, we're almost in Steel Mill. Wow, that run went a lot better than I was expecting. I can't believe I climbed out of the coal mine with 880 tons. That's really good. I had to turn this thing into a fire-breathing dragon, but we made it. This is gonna be tricky. try helping it up. There we go. Got her. Better be open. Yes. Eh. Look how long it took to stop. That's what happens when you cut 880 tons. Alright. See if we made the time bonus. Doubt it, but you never know. Freaking dark already. Oh wow. They gave us 32 minutes and we did it in 26. Sweet. 20,000 total. That was a really good run. 347,000. By the way, yeah, I know when I first started streaming this game, I said I was only going to play this game to save anyway on stream. Well, I kind of broke the rules a bit. And I gave myself the excuse, you see, of testing mods. Like testing how well different mods work and stuff. But anyway, long story short, as far as the licenses are concerned, the only license I don't have is the DE6, which is the big diesel. Never bought it. Eventually I should. But I love the steam engine so much. But the steam engine really does have a hard limit of how much you can haul. The big diesel, you can even double them up. And military 3. I have all the hazmats. I have the first 2 militaries. I'm just missing military 3, which is 400,000. Everything else I have. So that's where we are with this. Yeah, it's 8:30 in the morning. That's what I thought. For a second, I thought it was getting dark, but no. It's just getting fully light. Okay, now. I guess the next step is just going to be a switching job to unload these. Sure. Load and prepare. There we are. 9 minutes. Oh, it must be just park the whole string somewhere when you're done. Okay. I think we'll get that in 9 minutes. The game's like, oh, you want to start hauling coal and iron? Well, here's more hoppers to go back to the coal mine or the iron mine so that you can bring more coal and iron in. And I'm like, it's fun sometimes. I don't know if I want to keep doing it. A bunch of goods factory stuff. Machine factory. No, don't. That's more goods factory. Looks like we're going to goods factory after this. Well, I'm going to stop streaming now. It's 7:30. I'm hungry. That was a great run. I was very impressed with this thing to get out of that coal mine. Wonder if I could do 1,000 tons up that hill. If I did the same thing, if I backed up and went around the loop and really just... Okay, I give up. Hang. I don't care. And really just full throttle, full firebox. Just race up that mountain, because it is a really steep climb, but it's not super windy. It's, you know, the track is relatively straightish. So if you can get a lot of speed, then get a lot of speed. Most of the other hill climbs, the big part of the problem is the speed limit is like 3 or 4. So you can't get much momentum. Alright, and with that, I think it is time to call the stream. I will see you guys around later. Actually, stick around for a second. Hold on. Let me see if anybody's streaming. I just remembered I can raid somebody. Jeff Fabiano. Okay. Streaming. Did I know? Okay. Never mind. Not gonna raid anybody. I'll see you guys around later. Bye.